Welcome everyone and Merry Christmas to all of you. We're gonna do some EAA hauling today, and this is not the only haul we're gonna do this Christmas. I'm actually gonna haul every single day this Christmas, including tomorrow and the day after. So both on the 24th and on the 25th, I'll be streaming on the 26th, 27th, 29th. I won't be streaming on New Year's Eve because I have my kids, or my youngest daughter at least, then. But until then, until the 30th, I'm single. And I'm just going to spend my time here with you guys and whoever else want to join us here. EAA Games, welcome! So nice to see you here, and thank you so much for your beautiful map and the excellent update 5.3, which we're going to spend some time on today. And welcome to everyone else here. There's a lot of people here today, which is absolutely awesome. Yeah, that thing. That was a horrible idea. I know it already. It's getting pretty hot in here. But yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take this off. That was a horrible idea. So today, I was thinking we need to do several different hauls on EA 5.3 because we now have this all-in-one version of it. So what I've prepared are some different trucks. We have the Ford Cargo 2429 boxed. Need to try that out. It's absolutely bonkers, very Brazilian. And of course we have the Man Lions Coach, a bus. We're not going to do that today, or the Ford Cargo, but I think we need to do both of them at some point. Today though, we're going to use the International 9800 because I just love this truck. And they're all links to all the things that I'm using today. Everything you see here today, they're all links to it in the video description, including the Man and the Ford. Those are both found on EAA's YouTube video, which I'm linking to in the video description. So everything is here. And for today, we're going to start on the new parts of the map. Bengan, you probably need to start working further south on the background map, because we're getting pretty close to the edge. I mean, this map, it's just massive, isn't it? Just fantastic. For today, we're going to do a 3,469 kilometer haul through these new parts of the map. And when we get up to Buenos Aires, we're back on the map as it was prior to 5.3. And from there, we're going to continue to Paso de los Libres. So that is today's haul. I hope that is something we can complete in less than 4 or 5 hours. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Niv, it's a lot of kilometers, I know. And considering what we are hauling in and what we have behind us, it's gonna be pretty interesting, because this thing, packed glass, 72 tons of it on double trailers. The truck itself though, 525 horsepower, so it should be sufficient, but it's not gonna be fast everywhere. You don't like the 9800, John? 6,000 kilometers. Well, that's pretty long. That's gonna take at least 6 hours to complete. But hey, it's a lot of fun. Let's fire it up. Listen to this. Yeah. I love this truck. I love old trucks, you know that. So of course I like this truck. Why don't we just get to it? We have nothing to we have no time to lose anyway, so let's get started. and let's see if we can get out of Pargua, however you pronounce that. The new Great Step, for those of you who do not know, the new version of Great Step is not named 1.3, it's named 1.36. Wow, my headset isn't... my head tracking device isn't working well at all. It's misbehaving completely today. Can't turn my head around properly. Oh well, we'll figure that out. It's named 1.36 and it's a beautiful update, a huge update to Great Step. Unfortunately, and I saw in the comments that several of you have already pointed that out, it is not compatible with Volga map, it is not compatible with the road to Aral, it's not compatible with the YKS RSK Great Step road connection, and on top of that it's not compatible with ROS. So it's basically ROS map it works with for now. So I'm thinking I'm gonna wait a little bit to add it to my global combo at least. I'm gonna add it to my Europe edition, but I mean on the global combo, Great Step 1.2 and ROS, or Great Step 1.36 and no ROS. And I'm thinking, yeah, well, we need ROS on the global edition, so I'm just gonna update the Europe edition as it is right now. Oh, come on. I can't see anything outside. There we go. Seriously, I can't... hang on. I'm just gonna pull over quickly, see if I can fix that problem. I think it's my camera. I might have accidentally pushed it. Out of focus. Hang on. Let's see how long my arms are. Come on. Let's see if that works better. No, it does not. God damn it, I should have double checked that before I started. So sorry. Let's see, how about now? Whoa. There we go. Yeah, much better. So, let's get started. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I do recommend the Europe edition for now for the Great Step, but for sure, give it a try. Just remember to remove all the ROS files, not just the first 5 files. You need to remove all 8, 9, 10 files, whatever it is, including the road connections and Promsona, of course. Doodle the Death Road on EAA. I was actually over there earlier today, yes. And, well, I'm not gonna drive there today. I'm waiting for the first update to the Death Road, as the quality of the views on that road it leaves something to be desired. But yeah, I've been there, and I've been on several other roads on these new, I think it is a total of 10,000 kilometers that were added to 5.3. All of them found on the southern parts of South America. it's a lot of roads. Quality, however, isn't great all over. I mean, it's great here, but other parts could be in better. Niv, yes, there will absolutely be a part 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 at least. It's all going to be themed around Christmas. Not that I'm holding on anything that reminds you of Christmas, but over Christmas I'm going to do several streams, a lot of streams, at least 6. But you know what, I might be streaming several times per day on different things, because I do want to do at least a couple of streams on ATS, and I really want to do some Transport Fever 2 as well. That game has cost me a lot. I haven't overslept from work in like 10 years, and I've done it twice since I bought Transport Fever 2. I just love that game, so I was thinking about doing at least 1 or possibly 2 streams on that as well. Maybe do some, just maybe, Perid, do some train simulator. Who knows? Yeah, I know about frosty weather. I decided to not do it today because we are hauling on new parts of this map, so I wanted to show you the map as it is, rather than adding graphics that changes the... God, I love these AI traffic. It's JL Trucks AI traffic, by the way. Links to it, of course, in the video description. Go ahead and download it. There's a lot of great trucks, cars, motorcycles and things like that among his 5, I think it is, or is it 6 different AI traffic mods. You'll never see me use any of Jazzy Cat's traffic mods ever again on the EAA. I'm going all in on JL Truck instead. But, you know, I'm gonna do some hauling on... let's see, on ETS2 I'm gonna do this today. We're gonna do some... I have to try out the bus as well on the EAA, and we're gonna do some... And I might use the frosty weather or winter mods for that second part. We're gonna do some FSG map. Have to do that. There's a new version out. And of course Great Step as well, and I might use Frosty's Grimes winter mods there. ATS, yeah, why not use the winter mods there as well? I remember... I think we're online again. Or at least we should be in the second now. Let me see. I am. You can see me because I can't. Okay, you can see me. I can't see crap. Okay. Well, I'm glad you can see me, because I can't see the stream at all. But that's okay, as long as you can see it. I think we're good. Sound is broken. Is sound really broken? Very broken. Is that a fact, or is it just Niv? Victor says sound is good, and 09er says sound is not good. Perry says it's good. Kelly, hi. Aborgia says it's good. Huh. It's very strange. I'm not able to see my own stream at all, which is very annoying. Now the sound is fine. Okay. I'm gonna trust you guys. Let's hope it actually is fine. So we're back, and I can't see the stream anymore, so bear with me. I'm gonna try to keep a very close eye on the stream, the chat from here on out, and hopefully you let me know, I guess you will, if it stops working again. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things. You know, Niv, it could... Oh, there I am. I can finally see myself again. And, oh, I'm way behind. Now we're live. I can actually see myself again. Fantastic. Let's get... Where were we? Fantastic. We made it just out of... Pargua. Here's another thing, Bengan, to be considered. If you zoom in, I can't reach the bottom. Is that possible to fix? If it is, please do. So if I zoom in, first zoom, that works. Second, no. Third, let's not talk about it even. So that's something that you might be able to fix in a future update. Speaking of updates, by the way, I almost forgot. Some of you might have noticed that we had some strange straight lines going right over here. They are now gone. There's an updated version of the background map. It is in the video description. And there is also an updated Delete Europe, which almost deleted all of Europe. Not all of it, apparently. But most of it is gone, at least. So updates to both the background and to Delete Europe is found in this video description. Anyway. Let's get going. We have 3,300 kilometers to cover. I'm just gonna stay on the inside here. Brest, France or Portsmouth is a great haul. For what? Yeah, it's 80 megabytes in size, but it's well worth it. Is it 80 megabytes, really? Maybe it is. Still, it's worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, come on, guys. Let me in, please. Thank you. Quentin, I didn't follow the what you guys said on the chat there for a while. So, great haul, Brest, France to Portsmouth. Is that a great haul? Well, if it hadn't been for the goddamn ferry, I hate ferries. Except for the new one on the Black Sea DLC. That's the only exception to No, but there is a breast in the former Soviet Union somewhere. Man Ragor, I'm flooring it. I am flooring it. I have 72 tons of packed glass behind me and the trailers, so at least 80 tons. I'm going as fast as I can. In Belarus, thank you. Thank you, Perid. Nev, I'm doing fine, thank you very much. Got a little sweaty there. But now that the stream is working again, I'm sweating a little less. I guess you've all seen now that there's a lot of traffic you've never seen before. It's all JL trucks, AI traffic. Download it and use it. You can also use his traffic on any other map if you like, but to me it's so typically... Whoa! Uh-huh. That was odd. The game didn't tell me that I had to reroute, but I clearly had to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go in circles. Oh, Christ! Right. Right. Wow, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I'm gonna edit that out. It won't be there when you watch the restream. It's gonna be edited out. I forgot how heavy this thing is. that's not the well, it's the first, it's also the only one, I hope. Oh, seriously? Come on, truck, you can do this. It's only 72 tons plus the trailers. Welcome, D-Light. Yeah, that happens on rare occasions. I'm trying to not make that a habit. Nev, I don't want to know anything about that 180,000 horsepower engine. Did you take that engine out of an oil tanker or something? And why? Who needs 180,000 horses in a truck? What are you hauling? Marion, welcome. Let's see, and another circle, and we're back on track again. Black Gamer 86, welcome. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. I hope you are as well, and Merry Christmas. Bert Kielman, welcome. Perids, bring it. What do you have? Oh, seriously? Isn't the game supposed to tell me that we're gonna have to take a retour? Or reroute? Let's see. I can't do a reroute here. That is... A reroute here would mean that we would have to go... Well, I guess that could work. Which... yeah, we're gonna do a retour. Let's do that instead then. Because we can't take this road as I was kind of hoping we could. Yeah, we're gonna do this. You know what? I'm tempted, but the roads that lies ahead of us now is pretty bunkers. So I'm gonna do it because I'm stupid. I know exactly what awaits us, and well, there might be a second teleport later on tonight because of what I just did. Let's get into the Andes instead. Mad Train Driver Games, welcome. Mad Train Driver. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? And I guess we now really have to floor it as much as we can, because now it's not 3,200 kilometers anymore, it's 3,750. So it's going to take us at least another half an hour more than I planned on. Meso, that sounds like you're running this in OpenGL, perhaps? Because if you do, Meso, that's the reason. The truck is the International 9800. There's a link to that and everything else you see here tonight in the video description. There we go. 18th gear, and I am still flooring it. I don't think we can get past 50 or so miles per hour. Cyberman, Iberia and Idaho. Iberia especially, I just love it. I think even I've got quite a few dislikes on my map combos just because I don't have Iberia. And there's nothing I can do about it, but I've seen a lot of mad, angry comments about, oh, you don't have Spain and Portugal. Well, no, but sometime next year, finally, we'll have Spain and Portugal, and especially Portugal, I really look forward to. We've had some parts, at least, of Spain, but we haven't had anything from Portugal, so I really look forward to that. Make a mod spreadsheet. You know, Mad Trainer, I do have, or at least I try to, every time I do a video on anything, I try to put the links to that in the video description. Doing a spreadsheet as well, I might do that, because it's getting increasingly difficult for me too to to keep my lists of mods updated, so I'll see what I can do about the spreadsheets. It's Alex, as in Alex 1973, Elena Korsholm. Hi Bogdak. Yeah, that's probably on your side, unless YouTube decided to give me problems again. Mad Train Driver, I'm in southern Chile. I think it is Chile. Thank you, Kevin, that's very kind of you. Oh, look at that, that's a beauty. Hang on. Oh. And this one as well, of course. Oh, hang on, it's Alex as in the... there are different Alexes. There's a lot of Alexes, at least 3 that I know of. So would that be the truck driver Alex from Denmark? Perhaps. Anyway, very nice to see you here. Excuse me, the steering wheel I'm using is a Logitech G25. The second best steering wheel out there for Euro Truck Simulator, in my opinion. The best one, of course, being Logitech G27. Niv, if I've seen the Scania AXL, the real thing, or is there a mod? If there's a mod, I haven't seen it. If you're talking about the real thing, yes, I have. Well, G29 is great as well, but the shifter on the G27 and 25, all the extra buttons, I need those. Tjena, Mr. Sandwich. Thank you very much, Alex. I really appreciate it. So that's Food Street Nation, now Zed Viper. Guys, why do you keep changing your names? T424, you know what? Delete Europe. This is EAA. And I'm using Bengan's background map for EAA. You'll find that in the video description. And I'm using it as a standalone map. So you have no Europe here. Europe is gone. Almost. And that is delete Europe. It removes Europe completely so that you can play on EAA as a standalone map. The Ducky is here. You think I forgot? Whoops, wrong gear. So T424, I highly recommend that you play EAA as a standalone map. I find that to be a lot more fun, to be honest, than the global combo. And yet I keep adding it there, and the reason for that is because everyone wants me to do that, so yeah, I'm here to please. Yeah, the Baobab tree, I just love that trailer. I did use it on one, was it 34 or 35? Relatively recent. Why there's a Los Angeles, Elena? Alex? You'll have to ask the people of Brazil why they have a city named. There's a city in the United States of America named Stockholm. Why is that? Brilliant food truck. Keep on doing that, and to everyone else, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. I really want to hit 12,000 subscribers before we enter 2020. Yes, Bengan, there is just one tiny sector. Darkness Eagle, welcome. Mad Trainer, this is ETS2. There you go, there's a London as well in the States, so... Oh god. I'm gonna floor it. Otherwise we won't make it up until tomorrow morning. I almost made it to 50 miles per hour. Come on! Uh-oh, the truck in front of me is slowing down as well. Come on. Seriously? You just had to pull in front of me again. Right. So in case you didn't know, this is what 72 tons of packed glass gives you when your truck only has 525 horses. Whoa, that was a close one. James, brilliant question. If you purchase ETS2 from Steam, it will automatically be updated to the latest versions of the game. Yeah, the truck is strong enough, but I mean 72 tons plus the trailers. I do apologize for the coughing. We need some more water. You might be right about that, Bengan. I mean, it is odd that there is that tiny little piece there, and I highly doubt that they forgot to remove one tiny sector. If EAA Games is still watching, maybe they could take a look at it. If not, I'll send them an email after this and ask them. I'll double check it by adding the new version of Delete Europe to another mod and see if the sector is still there. Drive without my glasses. Yes, I'm gonna take a right turn here. No, I'm not gonna drive without my glasses. I won't be able to see shit. I did 3 giveaways of the Black Sea already. So I think I'm good. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out there. There we go. Ooh, doing 55. Fantastic. If I've ever been in a truck in real life, I wish I had, but unfortunately no, I have not. I've been inside one many years ago, but I haven't driven one myself. One day I will. I have to. I need to try it out. If everyone who subscribes could get married and then force their wives, because in most cases it's probably going to be wives, because most of you are guys, get your wives to subscribe as well, and boom, we'll have 20,000 plus. Valerie from Israel, welcome. Oh, come on. There we go. Nev, I live in Stockholm. It's like 15 minutes away to Södertälje. 20 minutes perhaps by car. Yes, of course I've been there. Many times. Not at the test center, though. I was actually thinking about going to the museum again and record it and put it on YouTube. It's just stupid. I've been on YouTube for a year and a half and have never actually done a video on that museum. My favorite truck is there. I definitely need to do that. A new version of Utopia again. Really looking forward to that as well. My goodness has been working really hard on the upcoming updates, so I've seen a lot of pictures from it. This isn't going well, is it? Well, I'm back. Everyone can see me all right? Let me know if you can see me. Yeah. This time it was OBS. I mean, god damn it. Why is this happening to me? It was OBS this time. So first time I think it was YouTube. Now it was OBS. I don't mind as much when OBS does it, because I do get a signal when that happens, but yeah. So let me know if the stream is okay still, because too many people watching. Alex, welcome. No, I haven't seen the buskin, but there you go. I have a buskin. Hopefully it is for the Man Lions coach, which means that we will definitely do a bus stream on EAA this coming week. That is correct, Alex. There's only one, no, I think. No, I've never been to a truck fest either. It's always been, I mean, when truck fests have been happening here in the area where I live, I've had my kids. I mean, even SCS was in the area just 2 hours from where I live a couple of months ago. I had my kids, I couldn't go because my kids definitely didn't want to go. So I'm missing out on a lot of things I wish I could see. Yeah, Bengan, I know. But there ain't much I can do about YouTube. OBS crashes, yeah. I'm gonna go back and use my streaming PC again. I'm gonna set that up and make that work again tonight, so that I'm using the streaming PC instead tomorrow. Ah, excuse me. That's tempting, Alex, for many reasons. Gerardo, welcome. I love you too. SNIS EAA mod is a mod that used to be Brazil. Nowadays, I think we should call it the map of South America. It's huge. It's as big as SCS base map and all 6 map DLCs combined, and then some. Oh, how many mods I have? Christ, I think my mods folder currently is around 300 gigabytes in size. I have a lot, but it's mainly trucks, trailers, and of course maps. I do apologize for the coughing. I've been having this coughing problem for like 2 months now, maybe even more. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Pronounce Assen? 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 Aachen. Is it Aachen, perhaps? Yeah, sure. We're talking about doing Truckers MP using Grimes winter mods, of course. They works for both ATS and ETS2. Black Country Blitz PC Gaming. Yes, this is. I'm currently using the standalone version of EAA, and it is standalone because we are using Delete Europe, the mod. It's not like there is an actual standalone version of EAA. Yeah, well, I think we're a little bit alike there, Bengan. I don't really go to the doctor unless I'm doing it vertically. No, sorry, horizontal. I don't like to do it vertically. Afsal Pixel, welcome. And Eric Ska, welcome to you as well. Thanos, of course they were. I mean, doing that. I've done it with the winter mods, and it's okay if you're alone, but with a ton of other people there as well, it's not gonna work. Oh, and great, we got some rain as well. You removed Ross from Zona. Did you remove the road to Aral and the... if you had it already, did you remove the YKS RSK Great Step road connection? Thanos, the craziest mod I have, it has to be the bridge. I just love it and hate it. I wish Road Hunter still made those mods or updated those mods, but they still work, so... I do have one for ATS as well by Road Hunter, but his mods that he made for version 1.30, 31, 32, before he stopped doing them, they were absolutely fantastic. They were the first paid mods, non-maps, that I ever bought, I think. And thankfully they still work, even on 136. I haven't done the Christmas thing yet. That is also something I'd prefer to do on streams this Christmas, otherwise I won't have time to do them. I have Black Country, I even did a video on that. Excuse me. So yeah, every year I think not only me but everyone else pulls out Frosty's winter mods and use them. Had I known that we were gonna go through the Andes instead of the original route, I would have used them today. But yeah. EA Games. I'm using the Delete Europe mod simply because I prefer to use EAA as a standalone map, so I don't want to have Europe here. Europe is just in the way. But I'd also use EAA on my global combo together with Europe, Asia, Australia, and things like that. It's just how I prefer to... thank you very much, Andy TF, I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas, Wombat from Andy TF and the team at Viva Trucking. Hope you had a good break. Thanks for all of your great content this year. Thank you very much, and thanks to Viva Trucking as well. For those of you who do not know, when we did the convoy a few weeks back, it was all thanks to the wonderful work by Viva Trucking. I can't go there. No. I need to go here. That was crazy. Ha! Why is that closed? Because there is a red... If I've been to Denmark, not only have I been to Denmark, I lived there for a couple of years in Aarhus. So there's a surprise for you. I don't think you knew that about me, but I actually spent a couple of years in Aarhus in Denmark. And I smoked a lot of weed, as you do in Denmark. Oh, so the EAA Promos fix is out now finally in an official version. Yeah, Cyberman, unfortunately, it could have been worse. For some it started 3 in the morning. Merry Christmas, PK. What other games I play currently? It's ATS, of course, but also I play Transport Fever 2 a lot, and I mean, like, literally, I must have done at least 100 hours already on it, and I do have a day job. Has the wedding taken place? What wedding? What are you talking about, Meso? I think it stopped raining, didn't it? Yeah, it did. If I play any first-person shooters, yeah, sure. But the last FPS game I bought was Doom, and that came out in, what was it, 2016? So it's not like I play a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have time for it. There's so much happening on ETS and ATS, so I just don't have time for it, unfortunately. Where you get the global combo, James? It's well, go to my videos. It's one of the most recent videos I've done. Flight sim? No. But I might start doing that when MS Flight Sim 2020 comes out. It looks just epic. So that might happen. I'm very happy to hear you had no problems getting it to work. I assume you didn't have any problems getting it to work, PK. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it and like it. Alex wrote, did I make the event? Which event are we talking about? The Christmas thing is? I haven't done those yet. Trucking for Life. I'm doing fine, thank you very much, and a Merry Christmas to you as well. And let's have a look at where we are. Yeah. We've been doing this for an hour, more or less, and we are just outside Chilan. So it's going to take us another hour to get to Los Andes, and then we're going to have a lot of fun over here. Yeah. Let's keep on moving. 3,290 kilometers to go. Well, I think I might have been nice this year because Santa is coming. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Santa will come until early next year. But hopefully sometime in January I'll have a GTR 2080 Ti graphics card, which I need for Transport Fever 2. Farming Simulator, I haven't played it. I'm tempted. But you know, I don't see where I can squeeze in any other games. ETS 2 and ATS takes almost all the time I have, and then on top of that I'm trying to play a Transport Fever 2. I overslept twice during the first week after the release of Transport Fever 2. And to put that in perspective, I haven't overslept in 10 years prior to that. that game is absolutely fantastic. I love it so much. But the only time I have to play there is after midnight. So yeah. MHA Pro is out. One thing I find to be difficult with MHA Pro is that it's almost impossible to make a map combo with MHA Pro. And I'm not really sure you want to do that with MHA Pro either. But there are thousands of people who just love the MHA Pro map, me included, but not as a map you use for combos. There are a few maps you can create combos with MHA Pro. Romania Extended being one of them with a fix. But I've had problems with most, if not all, maps in Europe combined with MHA Pro. There's always been problems, so I've more or less I have given up on making map combos for MHA Pro. Antonio, absolutely. I have my global map combo, and there I do use EAA. It's just that I prefer to use EAA as a standalone mod. I have more likes than people watching. Yeah, I see that. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm just gonna keep on going. Because if I stop to sleep, we're probably gonna be late for delivery. I look like someone from Hawaii 5-0. Is that a good thing? If it is, thank you. I can't imagine me looking like some... Whoa! Where did he come from? You want to be friends on Steam? You know what? Actually, my profile is nowadays my main profile, the one called Wombat Trucker. That is now open so that you may add me on Steam. So go ahead and do that if you like. I think it's going to take a lot longer than just 2022 before we have Europe in a 1-to-1 scale. It's more like 21-22, if it ever happens. My name, Wombat Trucker. If we're still talking Steam, that is. And I saw that someone just added me. If I play TMP, of course I do. I did a convoy on TMP just a few weeks back. You know what? I've had several different profiles on Steam, so I get this question a lot. How many hours have you played ETS2? And so, and I also had a couple of years where I lived, from a internet connection perspective, in the desert. I had a horrible line, so I played most of the time for a couple of years offline. So I have no idea really how many hours I have. Mela, thank you very much. Mela, thank you very much, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Are there any one-to-one scale mods that aren't zip files? What do you have against zip files, Matthew? If you want SCS files only, just rename the zip file to SCS. Yeah, I wish I could have been there for the convoy yesterday. I couldn't. I had kids. And especially this week, my daughter has been going absolutely bananas. A tip for all future parents. During Christmas, put up a Christmas tree, that's fine, but do not put the packages, the gifts, under the Christmas tree until the night before Christmas Eve, because they will go bananas. I had a hard time keeping her away from the presents the last few days. Oh, come on, let me in, thank you. Go to Suku Ilir on PJ Indo. Because we need everyone needs to visit PJ Indo more often. It's a fantastic mod. It's just that, at least I tend to forget about it because it's not directly connected to Europe. So I tend to forget about it. And then I go back there and I'm absolutely amazed of how beautiful the map is and how great it is. I made 2 wishes to Santa this year. One of them being a 2080 graphics card. And the other one, a new chair. There's nothing wrong with the one I have, but I've had it for a long time and it starts to feel a little bit... I've weared it down. I must have spent like 10,000 hours in this chair, so I need a new one. So that's my... that's the things I want for Christmas. And of course, I want to double the number of subscribers, triple it, quadruple it. But it's mainly the graphics card right now, thanks to Transport Fever 2. Mr. Thomas Olson, welcome. Can't put on music. Because I haven't prepared anything. And if I use... come on. Screw it. I'm flooring it and I still can't get past him. Music. So, the revenue will be 0 in the best case, and my video will be taken down if I use music by known artists, so to speak. So I'm not using music. It just makes things complicated. The best road on EAA. We're doing one of the best roads. I did a video about half a year ago of I think it was 5 best roads on EAA. We're doing one of them today, and the other one is BR230. That is a 10,000 kilometers road, something like that. Absolutely incredible. Main train driver, thank you for asking. Yes, I do have super chats. But maybe super chat isn't available in your country. I hope it is. But I do have super chat, absolutely. Merry Christmas, live Kaganers world. And Merry Christmas to everyone else who's wished me Merry Christmas, and whose chat message I haven't seen. After that tiny little teleport, I've decided to keep at least one full eye on the roads here. And besides, I'm also spending a lot of time watching the video stream to make sure that it works. So I'm unfortunately missing out on a lot of the things you're saying in the chat. I do apologize for that. Thank you, PK, that's very kind of you. Feel free to share my videos on any of your social media, spread the word. And my goal for this year is 12,000 subscribers. We're about 150, shy of that. So I need another 150 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do now. And my goal for next year, well, it's way more than just another 10,000. The more the merrier. Thanks, PK. Chris Dingsdale. I'm doing fine, thank you, except for some very annoying coughing. Other than that, I'm doing very well. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well? You know what I mean. My favorite truck, Alex, aka Elena, is... well, are we talking Scania truck mods or just Scania trucks? It's probably gonna be IRL. It's probably gonna be the Bullfrog or Scania Series 1 trucks, because I like old trucks. In game it varies. RJL was for a long time my favorite trucks. Right now it's the Schufer Scania 1 series. But I've seen a lot of I've seen one LB76. It's private. And I really, really, really want that truck. Because I love Scania trucks. Thank you, Chris. I hope so too. And the same to you. This is TrackCat clip that I'm using. Kaganer. So close enough. It's cost half of what Track IR costs, and works just as well. If I'm religious, yeah, sure, I'm a Pastafarian. Look it up. Yeah, Volvo makes great trucks as well, but I'm into Scanias. You're going to Fishguard, Quentin? Well, good luck. If the dashboard won't work, it's usually because you have a conflict between two different mods. So if you have other truck mods in there, it might be that one of them is in conflict with the next gen truck mod. Very good, Perez. All hail the meatball monster. I'm pretty sure Live Kaganer's World that if Bengan is still here, he's gonna put up a link to his excellent tutorial on tracking devices that you can make without having to pay for it. Chris, the ROX 2.4 English CD names is probably found where you downloaded the I mean, you got a link to ROX 2.4 by Arias, an email. And the CD names file should be in that link. I don't think Bengan did that, Thanos. I just think he muted it. You have a wheel that makes decisions for you. There we go. Thank you, Bengan. So there's the head tracking information page by Bengan. I'm not a huge fan of fast trucks. I prefer sanity. And besides, Alex, how old are you? Yeah, I know a go Dio. It was perhaps a little bit too low. PK, we literally talked about doing buses in the beginning of this stream. So we are going to do that, and we're probably going to use the Man Lions Coach bus mod here on EAA later this week. Fernbus again with the new Scania DLC. How old I am? I'm 48. I'm old enough to be your grandfather, I think. Cyberman, apparently they have a couple of people working on that, and I've had a couple of people working on that for 4 years. Or so they say. I was talking about Alex Ego Dio. Oh, that was me being stupid. Yeah, well, Bengan could be my grandfather. Vin Frank, god jul to you as well. Look at that! Isn't that fantastic? I mean, seriously. This mod, JL's traffic mods, they are just fantastic. Yeah, Quentin, that's right, I was born in 1971. You're 11, Alex. Very nice having you here. I'm very happy to hear that there's a lot of young people picking up on this game as well. So you want to become a truck driver when you get old enough? ...1971 was a great year, wasn't it? Go you, Mr. Sandwich. Sure, there are some tiny parts, Quentin, that is copy-paste. But overall, considering the size of this thing, I'm not gonna judge them on that, because it's perhaps a 0.1% of the map is copy-paste. So I'm not gonna hold that against them. It should be S730 if I need to have an opinion on it. Because it's always been S730. It should stay S730. There's not anyone who doesn't understand what S730 means. So changing that to 730S makes no sense to me. How this works on 136.2.2? Beautifully, I'd say. Oh, I'm being squeezed here, guys. Seriously. You a-holes. That wasn't my fault. I refuse to be responsible for that. Kaganer, thank you for being here. Let's get moving. I'm not gonna stay around and wait for the cops. You know what? AI makes the game so much more exciting, doesn't it? Yeah, because I was really confused by S730 and Mercedes-Benz. Every time I saw those trucks, I was like, is that an S-Class Merc? Right. Yeah, let's have a look. This is the city of Santiago? Yeah. This is Santiago, Chile. And we are almost in Los Andes. And from there on, we're gonna have some interesting climbing. And yeah, we're gonna love that. Let's get to it. My truck is strong enough. 524 horses. We'll get up there, but it's not gonna be quick. It's gonna be very, very slow, to be honest. maybe even crawling around on the first and second gears. PK, thank you. I'll be doing several streams this coming week. I'll be here both tomorrow and on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So literally every day up until the 30th of December. Why is ETS2 so good? Mainly I think because of the modding community. I mean, can you imagine this game without all the mods? Sure, I'd still love it, but I would probably be pretty bored with just the base game and the DLCs. Just hauling in the same two Scania trucks, the R and the S. It's not enough for me. Well, Alex, don't learn anything from me. Listen to your father. He knows way more about trucking than I do. And hopefully he never makes any of the mistakes that I've made on this stream already. But I'm pretty sure that 525 horses is sufficient to get us over the Andes tonight. Let's see how we're doing on fuel. Probably good on fuel still. There it is. I can't really see the steering wheel is in front of it. Well, maybe we should stop and refuel before we get into the Andes. PK, we have 72 tons of packed glass. So that's 85 tons including the double trailers. Mikko Leino, welcome. And Yodel, 20 hours on ATS. You know what? ATS is almost as good as ETS2 is. Especially the newer DLCs, of course. Newer map DLCs always been the best DLCs ever produced. But Utah and Washington, absolutely fantastic DLCs. Sure, Thanos, but that's not gonna get us very far. Going over the Andes, it's gonna be about, I think it's 500 kilometers or so, no, 300 perhaps kilometers or so, without any possibilities to refuel. So I would like to have a full tank before we head into the Andes. You think, PK? Maybe they do. Sure look better than this, because this is just boring tarmac. Very beautiful, brand new tarmac even, but yeah, thanks, Alex. Yeah, it's not a cold, thank God, but it's. I'm not supposed to talk, I think. I think that's the problem. I talk too much. Where did you go, Perid? And welcome back, by the way. Welcome, Mike. Maybe you're right. Maybe the traffic is worse than ever. But do you remember a time where it ever was good? Eat a spoon of honey. You know what? That is actually an excellent idea. I have no honey at home. I need to buy some honey tomorrow. See if that helps. Two mosh pits. Welcome. And Merry Christmas. The Fernbus AI. The Fernbus AI is great. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stop and help him. Good evening, Does Rock. I'm not gonna do milk with honey, but I could definitely do the honey. Honey, honey, oh, sugar, sugar, no, I mean let's keep in mind that everyone is not above 20 here, Mr. Thomas Olson. Yodel, what's EAA? That's the second time today I get that question. I thought everyone knew what EAA is. This, my friend, is EAA. And this is South America. And the number of cities and number of kilometers of roads here equals all of the SCS base map and all 6 DLCs combined. It's huge. So that's EAA for you. Yeah, this is 136. And this is EAA 5.3. There's a link to it in the video description. It's not gonna cost you anything. Just download it and have fun with it. Nicholas, yes, I'm using a TrackCat clip. So that's the thing over here. I think I've been saying this for like 6 months now. I'm gonna do a video on that thing. And my entire setup as well. Never come around to do that yet, but it's gonna happen eventually. What I would haul if I were a trucker. I don't know, it doesn't have to be anything. I don't want to do special cargo, I think. But I would love to haul in Norway, BDFs in Norway. Especially along the west coast. And also very, very long hauls would be nice. So long hauls and tricky hauls on narrow roads, absolutely, but special transports, nah, not my thing in real life. because you're supposed to move so slowly. So there's no fun in that, doing 20 kilometers an hour for like 8 hours. There's no fun in that. Hang on, did I forget to stop for refueling? No, I did not. There it is. I need to stop there, or there, or there, because we need... Wait a second, that's after. Okay, that's on the top there. Okay, but we need to stop at the next. I need to refuel soon, at least. There you go, more than 650 cities. And more than 100,000. Is it more than 100,000 now? You lost me at 85,000 kilometers. So it's more than 100,000 now. Which means that EAA is bigger than the base map, all the 6 DLCs, and the upcoming Iberia map mod. It's bigger than all of those maps combined. Let's see if I can answer that question. Let's have a look again. Caracola. Where is Caracola? Isn't Caracola on this side? No, it's not. Where is Caracola? Caracola is up here, isn't it? Caracolo, is that the same thing? I don't know. If there's, is there a difference between Caracola, Colo and Caracola? Anyway. Because there's no Caracola down here, is there? No, there is not. Ah! Oh, that's... Oh, of course. It's not a city, it's a place. It's a road. It's a road. We're very close. We're very close. Skins, I do not have speed limiter enabled. No, it's just that I have at least 80-85 tons behind me and only 525 horses. Yes, this is 136. Which map combo for 135 I recommend? None of them. Addison, upgrade to 136. If you don't want to do that, I'm gonna say my global combo and the latest one, version 8. We're gonna take the next gas station. I don't want to go over that bridge. That's not necessary. We're gonna take the next one. I will refuel, but I'm gonna take the next gas station for that. So here we go. This is the first tiny little part of the climb. Yeah, Addison, I not only played on... Oh, come on. Come on. I didn't only play on Poland Rebuilding. I added it to my combos, but that was back on 134. I've never added it to my 135 combo because it came out after the upgrade to 136. This isn't going to go well, is it? I'm gonna hit him no, we're good. And I think this has been remade a little bit. I can't remember this part from 5.0, I think it was. I did my most dangerous roads on the EAA video. Can't remember this part from that. Peterbilt? I don't need a Peterbilt, Alex. I have an International 9800. If I want to upgrade from this, I think I need a Mac. That's me. Cake trademark, Cake TM, welcome. I have some coughing, I do apologize for the coughing. Other than that, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How are you? Welcome to Chiller, by the way. Oh, come on, did you have to stop there? Right, I'm gonna stop watching the chat for a little bit. PK, when do I sleep if I play late nights? Well, that's the problem with Transport Fever 2. That's why I overslept a couple of times from work. Because I only got 2 hours, literally 2 hours of sleep, which is not enough for a man of my age. I need more than 2 hours. Fabrizio, no, I'm not using Tobii Eye Tracker, I'm using TrackCat clip. Similar to Track IR. Nicholas, there is one gas station coming up very soon. That was a road sign. Let's see, we have one coming up there. There it is. Ah, whoa, we even have one over here, but that's on the top of the Andes. But we're gonna stop at the next one and refuel. And then we're gonna have some fun. Yes, Alex, I'm here. But as I said, I'm not spending a lot of time watching the chats right now because I'm focusing on this road and it's gonna get worse. Ken Paulson Padborg. Whoa, hang on. So I'm supposed to refuel. No, it's after this. Now I have the TrackCat clip, not the TrackCat hat. Oops, need to use this one, I think. You know, Alex, I can't really look at that right now. I'm kind of busy. But I'll take a look after this stream. So, finally, some refueling. Before we go up there. Yeah, we're gonna go up there. Now again, this is one of the best roads or dangerous and most exciting roads to haul on EAA. Going up the Andes there, it's absolutely fantastic. We're gonna go fly over it very quickly just to give you a glimpse of what lies ahead. Let's see. So this is not beautiful to look at, but it's very, very exciting. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. And this road exists in real life as well. It's not something they just made up. But before we do, I need to take 2 minutes. So you guys just have to give me 2 minutes. Hang in there. I'll be right back. I just need to fix something rather important. I'll be right back. Right. There we are. Why did the traffic stop there? Huh. What did you guys do? Yes, Arif, it definitely works with Pro mods. Let's have a look at the map before we go. So we are just east of Los Andes. You want to try out this road yourself. You're gonna love it. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I've never done this with double trailers, by the way, so I'm not entirely sure. I look forward to that. Merry Christmas, Yodel. Oh, and I do apologize for the coughing again. Let's do this. I still don't understand why he stopped there. Now he's invisible wall or something. See if we can get out ahead of him. Yeah, Mike, but that thing there, that's something else. That is a probably a hidden object or something on the map. Bruno, this is the track hat clip that I'm using. And if you guys excuse me, I'm gonna stop watching the chat until we get up there. They completely remade the road here. This is not how I remember it when I was there on version 5.0. They made some major changes, so I'm really excited about doing this again now. And to be honest, it looks like it's gonna be more difficult than it was the last time I was here. Yeah, I gotta agree. Winter mods would be interesting here. Oh Christ. My truck is struggling here already. Come on, you can do this. Cake, how it is going down the mountain? Well, we'll see, because what comes up must come down, and and the other side of the mountain, and this we have to go down. So we'll see. Yeah, a Scania would be nice now. But the International 9800 will do this job. I hope. Arias, you're here? There he is. Merry Christmas, Arias. And welcome to hell. Yeah, the roads are very wide. I'm sorry to disappoint Arias. There won't be any teleports here tonight. I don't do a teleports. I think. I wasn't screwed. An AA truck came and I wasn't screwed. This time. But it looks like others are having problems. It's not just me. I have no idea what the AI is doing here. Why there's no range T's among the AIs? Probably because... Are there ever any range T's? On this map, on this combo that I made, you won't find them, probably because I'm using JL Trucks traffic mods, like all of them. Thankfully, there's not a lot of traffic here. The road to the Black Sea cake is very, very good. It is. No surprise there, but it is the best map DLC ever. I'm sorry for being so quiet, guys. I'm really focusing here. PK, the scenery is amazing. Are we talking about this scenery? We're probably talking about the road to the Black Sea, aren't we? What are you saying, Arias? Are you disappointed with RTTBS? Come on, truck. Yeah, PK, it would. And it used to be. And crap, now it's raining as well. It used to be much more narrow than it is now. I'm not sure if this is more authentic or not. Now it's just a very, very long struggle to get up the hill. Ah, the cities. But thankfully we have you, Arias. I'm pretty sure you're gonna fix the cities for us, aren't you? Let's see how... Right, we're not even close to being there. So, turn number 11. It's nice they have numbered them. Andreas Sørensen, this is the Andes. Bear with me, guys. I'm sure you're writing a lot of things in the chat there. I can't follow any of it right now. I'm a little bit busy. It's not very difficult, other than you have to make sure that you're in the right gear all the time. I don't want to stall here. Addison, changing the graphics mods wouldn't help at all on this part of the map. It wouldn't make it look any better. Or worse, for that matter. Hopefully not worse. I'm glad the AI is driving slowly here. EAA Games, when did you redesign the roads on this part? Because this looks completely different from what it did on version 5.0. And roadworks as well, of course. Come on, come on! Ah, crap. Look at the GPS there. So this is turn number, what is this then? Number 17, 16, 15? I lost track of him. It's number 18 even. I wish it would stop raining. And soon it's gonna be dark as well, which makes it even harder. I will make this. I won't do any teleports tonight. There's not gonna be a teleport here. We're almost up on the top. I know, Cake. I'm not gonna fiddle with any of that right now. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Turn number 20. No, I'm not cheating on the traffic, Arias. I'm not. It is there behind me, and I don't think I have the traffic set up to 2, but I'm definitely not below 1. So standard traffic absolutely going. Uh-oh. Yes! Oh, come on. Oh, you sad little thing. Come on. Come on. Yes! There we go. Come on. See, there's more traffic. Look at that. Boom. It's not over, but at least I got up this pot. So I guess... No, I'm not gonna guess at all, because they've remade this thing, so I'm not really sure. Are we at the top now? If there's logging roads on EAA, yes, Cake, there are. You'll never see me holding an automatic. That's not gonna happen. Well, IRL perhaps, but if this is Pro Mods ETS2, no, this is EAA. I don't think we're done yet, even though we're kind of having a break right now. But if you look at the GPS up there in the corner, we still have a little bit of climbing to do. Exterior, I'm lazy. Skittles, new member. Thank you very much, Skittles, and welcome. And I'll try to be much nicer to my paying members, because yes, you get early access to my map reviews, but I haven't done any map reviews in like 3 weeks now, so you're not getting much for your money. You need more. You should get more. So I'm gonna try to make more videos available for you guys earlier than just the map reviews. Skins, no, it's not that simple. You need to do much more than that. You need a fix for EAA and Pro mods to work together. And that mod has been updated for 136. The one that we used on 135 doesn't work out of the box for 136. But there is one released now, one official for 136 as well. A fix for EAA Pro mods. Come on, truck! I actually trimmed my beard this morning, Thanos. Hang on, I need to... Yeah, that's what I thought. I need more lights. There we go. Oh, lucky it goes up. I promise you. It goes up. See? And we do have 85 tons behind us. Oh, the bluebird. Yeah, that's right. That's not gonna happen again. Buenas noches, Andreas. Look at that. Number 30. Yeah, and not only is it cool, it exists in real life as well, this road. Did he go past me? On the inside? That's brave. I don't think this road is a clusterfuck. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I find it to be just as interesting as it was on version 5.0. And now at least you're able to do this with a double trailer. I'm not entirely sure I would have been able to do it on the old road. So, I just wish the landscape could have been updated a little bit as well. I'm not doing Messenger, Alex. Sorry. Who designed the road cake? That would be EAA. Time in game should be morning pretty soon. It is not at all. It's almost 10 PM. We're not even close to morning. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. We're still... Wow. I might have promised too much. We have 2,400 kilometers to go. But on the bright side, once we get down to Mendoza, it is a highway for quite some time, at least up until Buenos Aires. So it will be much faster once we get over the Andes and down on the other side. Quentin, my map combos used to include EAA's trailer mods, as well as Ross trailer mods and speed of snow, things like that. Not everyone wants those mods, so I figured, okay, if you want them, you can add them yourself. And to be completely fair, I don't add any other trailer mods to my combos. It's just those that happens to be made by EAA and Ross that gets onto the list of mods I use. So I figured it would be fair to not include them. I'm still not sure if I'm going to continuing or including them again. There's not been a lot of people asking me to include them again, so I guess it's fine as it is now, without including them. Maybe I should include some of them, like the speed of snow, for instance, but not the trucks, not the trailers. Let's see. Yeah, Skins, I've had the coffin for 3 months. Well, Lars, thank you for being here. Have a good night. See you next time. Can't see shit. Have no idea how much further we have to go. Ha! It kind of reminds you of some parts on Ross, doesn't it? Crikey, come on. Parade, see you later then, buddy. Come on. This is so slow. We're doing 10 miles per hour. Almost 15 miles per hour. Yeah. Actually 15 plus. So I'm guessing the maximum speed up here is 16 miles per hour. Yeah, getting pretty close to that. 93 likes and right now 56 people watching. Not a lot of people watching the day before Christmas. And I'm not really surprised. I guess people are busy. But I'm mighty glad to see that 58 of you are here, so thank you very much for being here. And Merry Christmas to all of you. Well, you know, Cake, in some countries Christmas, like the most important day of Christmas, is on the 24th. And in other countries it's the 25th. Here in Sweden, and it's the same in Norway, Denmark, Finland, the kids get the presents on the 24th. So for a lot of kids tonight, it's gonna be a horrible night, not much sleep. A lot of exciting kids waiting for presents right now. My own kids included. Alright, is there something wrong with you? Are you watching this stream upside down? If you're watching this stream upside down, please press the thumbs down button. Oh, thank you, Cake. But I actually think we're good. I actually think we're gonna make this. Yeah, and there's turn 41. It's over just 15 kilometers or whatever it is. But I have doubts that the road is this wide and that the tarmac is so perfect in real life. So I had one tiny little accident, which of course wasn't my fault at all, in the beginning of the stream. Cake, that would be the longest tunnel in the world. And I don't think the Chileans can afford that. I'm not even sure Norway, the country of tunnels, could afford building a tunnel through the Andes. I mean, that's like asking why don't they have a tunnel through the Himalayas? It's too big! James, the EAA mod is just gonna cost you 1 like, and that's not even on my stream, it's on the EAA YouTube video. Link to that in the video description here. It doesn't cost anything. He tells people to give me the thumbs down, Bang. I want to disagree a little bit there. Bye bye und guten Abend. I sound German when I say that. Bye bye. Drive off the cliff. No, not after 45 turns. I'm not gonna... Come on, truck. There we go. I'm not gonna drive off the cliff here now. We've come too far. Is Spike a Swedish name? No. It is not a name I've ever heard anyone being named in Sweden. Unless their parents is a huge fan of Spike Lee, of course, but... I don't think there's a single person in Sweden named Spike. And I think we made it to the top. No, there's not gonna be any teleports there. Yes! There we go. Let's do some border checking. And while we do that, let's take a look at the map. Whoops. There's the road. That took a while. It doesn't look that bad here, but that's actually 45 turns or whatever it is. And now we have to get over the plateau and then go downhill again all the way down to Mendoza. I'm from Sweden. At least that's where I live. I'm from Norway originally, but I live in Sweden. Translate. Use Chrome. Translate the YouTube video to English. You need the MAPA EAA and base EAA files. That's the two files you absolutely must have. No, you just need the MAPA EAA and base MAPA EAA files. That's the only two files you absolutely need. Oh. Yeah, there's one tiny tunnel there. That doesn't count. Kolja! Hi! Oh, seriously, dude? Why don't you step on it a little bit at least? I think it's a good thing that we're doing this during the night. There are no views you want to see here anyway, I think. If I can hold from Brest, France to Aral. No, I can't do that. Bless me. Oh, what the hell? Sorry. I don't know what happened. Oh, for God's sake. The number of teleports, Kalia, seriously. Not Merry Christmas, how are you guys? Nothing, just how many teleports so far? No. What do you mean just 2 and a flip truck? I did 1 teleport. And it was just a tiny one. And the reason my truck flipped wasn't because I did something wrong. There was a curve in the road. And yeah. My beacons, Cake, my beacons should be on, but I agree, I can't see them, but I think they're on. Well, you're forgiven then, Kalia. Merry Christmas. Look at that sign, 5. And I think that's kilometers. You can do 5 kilometers an hour here. How do you like my International 9800, Collier? Isn't she a beauty? Yeah, that's the problem. It's raining, that's why I got a cold. And I'm guessing it's not gonna be any easier coming down the hill, the mountain, than it was going up. It's gonna be just as difficult, probably. Yeah. I'm actually gonna name this one Kalia, this truck. Welcome everyone to my International 9800 Kalia. And let me tell you, she's badass. She really is. You are. I mean, my International 9800. She is. Yeah, Cake. There's a tunnel, a tiny one. Oh, here we go again, the 1x1 truck. So a unicycle with a fifth wheel. Keine Ahnung. Guten Abend. Yeah, I think I got most of that damage from the tiny little flip we did. Who's gonna say tunnel? Ah, there you go. Thank you, Cake. Well, I'm pretty sure your pipes can be that loud, Carly. If you want them to. 90. What do you mean trailer dead? I mean, it's only 5%. Have you forgotten what happened to my trailer, to my bridge trailer? We ended up with, what was that? 35% damage to it. Let's see, where are we? Let's take a look at the map. Oh Christ, we haven't even made it to Uspallata. So it's gonna be downhill all the way down to Mendoza. It's gonna take a while. And I can say that already, this stream isn't gonna be one of my regular ones that stops at 10 PM. It's currently 8:45. Because we won't be done in 1 hour and 15 minutes. You moved into your new house, David? I'm glad you like it. Thanks for reminding me of Rias. I was getting tired of them. And it probably stopped raining half an hour ago. Bienvenido a Uspalata. That sounds Finnish. Uspalata. Doesn't seem to matter much, Ego, but I'm gonna go with Mappa at the bottom and base map above it. Which is the opposite of what we did for my global map combo. Apparently EAA changed the load order at some point. But it also doesn't seem to make much difference if you have the base map on top or if you have it on the bottom. Oh, come on! There we go. Good evening, Sim Gameplay. And Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm from Sweden. David, we're in the Andes. And we're good on fuel. We're good on fuel. I'm not sure you were joking, Cake, but I'll take your word for it. Actually, Kalia, Christ, I want to. You know what, Kalia? I'm gonna show it to you once it gets a little bit lighter. You can't really see any of it. I'm not sure if it's a BA trailer because these are Brazilian trailers, Brazilian doubles. 72 tons of cargo, by the way. And we made it up the Andes. I'm pretty proud of that. No, it's just air, Cake. They are hollow, inflatable. I don't think there's any oil in them. David, you haven't been here the entire evening, have you? EAA is huge. I thought EAA was like 85,000 kilometers of roads in total. Turns out it's more than 100,000. And there are some fantastic looking parts here. Unfortunately, there are also some very ugly, to be honest. But that, I guess, is to be expected from a map that is that big. I'm gonna, yeah. So there are Brazilian trailer mods for FS19 as well. I was gonna say flight sim, of course, farm sim. Go up the mountain with a Renault. Yeah, that would be literally go up the mountain. Oops. Well spotted, Cake. Fair enough, then it's a BA then, Kalia. Which map mods are already compatible with the ETS2, Michael? Most of them. There are very few that aren't compatible already. You have my global map combo there, that lists a lot of them. But FSG map, Tokyo Bay Shore. Are we gonna really? Do we have to talk about the tunnels? Yeah, there's a ton of maps that is already compatible, Michael. Be more specific. Which one do you want to know if it's compatible or not? Let me know, and I'll probably be able to answer it. we have an imbecile among us. Keine Ahnung, this is a International 9800, aka Kalia. With some very straight pipes. Oops. Look at that. Now we finally can see them. Whoa. Oh, oh, that was a close one. So here are my trailers, Kalia. I'm gonna have to stop doing that because I'll end up in the down there in the ravine. Remind me to never serve your curry then. A small snap of my mods list now. Ego Dio. Yeah, you know what? We can do that, but I'm gonna do that after the after we've completed the haul. I'm gonna show you the exact setup I have for. No, actually, I'm stupid. Why didn't I link to my video on EAAS standalone? I did a video on that earlier last week. There you have it, including the JL trucks. So I already did a video on that. What did I miss? A black. It's for use with the new DLC. I missed something there. Anyway, what car I drive IRL? I'm ashamed to say that I'm driving a Peugeot 508 station wagon. Yeah, you do that, Dio. And I've also updated the link on that video to the new version of the background map, as well as the new version of Delete Europe. Yeah, that's not bad. Almost looks a little bit like New Zealand, doesn't it? Which map mods have to be combined? Very few. I'm not sure I understand the question, Michael. Congratulations, Kenneth. Congratulations to you, at least. I don't know about the public in general, but congratulations to you. Was that? Yeah, okay, that was a tunnel. Thank you, admin, for pointing out the obvious facts. And making everyone else scream it as well. Brilliant work. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about EAA. I mean, you have some parts that looks absolutely, with all due respect, but some parts looks really ugly. And then you have other parts that looks really beautiful. So when people ask me what I think of the quality of EAA, that's a question that is more or less impossible to answer. It depends on where you are on EAA. But I gotta say, 100,000 kilometers of roads, of course there's gonna be some parts that doesn't look nice. And I'm very surprised with these parts here. Going over the Andes, this is not what the map looked like on 5.0. They've completely redone that and this road as well. Completely redone it. Well, that will be my global edition, Michael. I did an update on that last week, which includes both EAA, ROS map, Romania Extended, YKS, RSK, Pro mods, obviously. Great Step, Southern Region, PJ Indo, Australia, Tasmania, Swedish Islands, and some other mods as well. Road to Aral. Tarmac! Seriously? Steering wheel! Bus! So Michael, if you go back and look at the videos I did release of last week, one of them is called the Pro Mods 2.43 Global Map Combo, and they'll have all of them combined. This almost looks like the Great Step, doesn't it? Yeah, you know, Daniel, I'm pretty sure they will do the entire peninsula. I have a hard time seeing them just doing it partially. Yeah, never mind the background there, the mountain in the background. Look at everything else instead. Doing the Scania T. I've already done that, but I can do it again, of course. I did it, by the way, on the world's longest haul 2 months ago. City! The sexiest truck right now, that would be Kalia, my International 9800. Now, Seriously, sexiest truck right now for me is the Schufer Scania 1 Series. The BDF version. I just like that truck a lot right now. I wasn't kidding when I said I named my truck. I'm not. I'm just being honest here. The Scania Touring mod did that. It's a bus. There is absolutely nothing sexy about buses, even though buses can be a lot of fun. But nah. I think the sexiest truck available, well, unavailable I should say, sexiest truck unavailable is a private mod of the Scania LB76. I want that truck so bad, but I can't have it. It's private. But there is a guy on the SCS forum who occasionally posts images of his LB76, and it's just so beautiful. Bear, that looks like that's a goat. That's a goat. That's not a bear. Grofer, welcome. I'm undergoing treatment. You should have seen the passengers. They are undergoing treatments, both physical and psychological treatments. Yeah, Thanos, that is more or less what it is. I hope it sounds like shit. Because the interior looks fantastic, the exterior looks fantastic. So I hope it doesn't have any sound mod at all built in. But you know, I should go back to Fernbus again. Use the new Scania DLC. We might actually do that this week. Yeah, David, this is I really like this truck. And it has the looks as well. And I like the trailers. Yodel ATS. There is a Peru map for ATS. There is a Colombia map for ATS. But there are no maps, no add-on maps of South America currently for ATS. There used to be both a Hawaii mod and a Peru map, add-on map for ATS. But they stopped working at 133 or something. Yeah, Thanos, that would probably be my family, who are not gonna watch, but they like the fact that I'm busy doing this instead of talking to them. It's pronounced Judel. Okay, my bad. My bad, Yodel. I'll call you Judel from here on out. If you join what maps? Are we talking ATS or ETS? Let's see, where are we? We are close. No, we're not even close to Buenos Aires yet. But we only have 1,886 kilometers to go. Hang on, I'm just gonna check one thing here. Someone asked me and I said no, of course not. Come on. Ah. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Why do I have show cutscenes? Where is it? Am I blind? Truck speed limited, there it is. No, it's not checked. Very good. That's just... Oh, look at that car. My parents had one of those. I remember when I was a kid, I was like 10 years old, my parents had one of those. And I remember, especially the rainy days, when it was raining heavy. And because it was raining, they rolled up the windows. And both of them smoked. And it was moist inside the car. And they were heavy smokers, my parents. It was not pleasant being there. Yeah. That was the 70s. Merry Christmas, David. And... Oops. Thank you very much, David. Thank you for the tenor. That's very kind of you. Merry Christmas, buddy. So nice seeing me again. Have you been away? Look, no hands. Let's see how long this works. Not very long. Oh. Okay. Nico Fuchs, that was a while ago. Welcome back and Merry Christmas. Oh, it's been a while since the last stream. Yeah. It's not gonna be long to the next stream. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna do... What do you mean wrong way of fence? Oops. I can use which of these two lines I want to use. They both go in the same direction. Godzilla. Christ, I gotta say it again. I've only said it like 10 times so far. You need to download JL Trucks traffic mods. They're all like 5 or 6 of them, and I'm not using any other traffic mods at all than JL Trucks traffic mods here. They works beautifully with EAA. Highly, highly recommended. Living on a prayer. We're living on the prayer. I can't remember the lyrics. Where is my car traffic mod? I don't think anyone listens to Bon Jovi anymore. I don't think anyone has listened to Bon Jovi since the 80s, 90s perhaps. Michael, I'm using something called the track cat clip. It's the little thing here on the side of my head, or on the side of my headset, not my head. Screw it. Warren! Warren is here. Warren, do you still have your list of compatible mods for 136? I think it was David, perhaps? Someone asked for a list of compatible mods for 136. And I figured you have a list, and it's probably bigger now than it was the last time we talked about it. So if you have that easily available, could you share that with us? Yeah, I'm using a G25. Yeah, there's a duck sitting there, like always. Merry Christmas, by the way, Warren. Yeah, JL Trucks mods comes into flavors. One for Brazilian maps. They don't specify that to be EAA, but yeah. And then the same mods also come as a mod for any map. So yeah, you can use these mods on any map, but I'm not sure I would like to use them on any map. A lot of this traffic is very strange if you see them anywhere else but in South America. Okay, you haven't put it online yet. Thanks anyway. I guess. Thank you, Nenad. I'm happy to hear that I was able to help you with that. Everyone needs a huge map combo. Oh, it's a very good wheel. Udel. It's a very good wheel. Perfect. Perfect wheel for the for this game. Or these games. It's perfect for ATS as well, of course. Nico, that's why I prefer to use EAA as a standalone map. What's the oldest steering wheel for gaming? Uh, the G5? The G3? G1? Logitech made some wheels way before the G25s called just G single digits. Stop! Crap. Sorry. G1. I'm not sure it's the oldest. Thank you for pointing that out, Cake. Officer, thank you. I'm starting to become a little bit tired. Bedrock. Oh. Bedrock 500. Is that from the Flintstones? Officer Deadmeat, I know that as well. David, I've been streaming for not that long, 3.5 hours. I've done much longer. But I'm tired because I didn't get much sleep last night. So, but we're gonna see this haul through. It's only another 1,713 kilometers to go before we reach Paso de los Libres. Yeah. Yeah, Ross to Rock, I think we did. I think the longest we did then was 9 hours. Yeah, only because, as I just said, 9 hours when we hauled from Ross to Rock. Oh, stop! Stop, stop, stop. The brakes are absolutely horrible. Was it 12 hours even? I was pretty beat up after that. Yeah, in real life, in real time. No, I've only done a stream of 24 hours in game. That would be the worst, tiniest live stream. 24 hours in game. Yeah, something like that, Thanos, which is fine. And again, just a reminder, if you're enjoying this stream, despite all the stupid things I'm doing here, press the like button. That is the thumb pointing up. And share and become a member, or at least start subscribing if you haven't done so already. Because I want another 150 subscribers before the end of the year. Are you kidding, Kalia? It was almost coming out in front of me. Eagle. Tony, welcome back. Or welcome. I haven't seen you around a little today, so I guess this is the first time you're here today. Bengan, I think we need to consider banning this thumbs down guy. He's confusing people. Thank you, Jewel. I really appreciate that. Nico, you never subscribed? It's about damn time you do that then. Yes, Cake. Use it. Be responsible when you use Delete Europe. only use Delete Europe if you really need it. Why don't I use a manual shifter? Dude, I am. You'll never see me use a an automatic. I wouldn't have made it up the Andes with an automatic, I think. Well, I guess he is. We're gonna let him stay then. You're free to do whatever you want, Yodel, but I'd never use an automatic. I prefer control over the gears. Sort of control, at least. And there's Hells Angels. Maybe. How are we doing on fuel? Are we good on... Yeah, we're very good on fuel. Ho ho ho, Per! God jul! What countries? Brazil, first and foremost. Chile, Argentina, Bolivia. What else? Most of South America these days. Thanos, I'm not sure that's how a LB-76 worked. If you haven't used EAA, Per, hang on. Per Tjärnström, do you seriously say that you haven't used EAA ever? Are you living under a rock? You need to download this map right now. There are links to it in the video description. And I'm dead serious here, you need to download it and try it out for yourself. You can't play ETS2 without ever having played on EAA. That's a shame. Well, that's good, Per, but just for ETS2 you have to try out EAA. And you should probably go back about an hour and a half, 2 hours perhaps, on this stream and have a look at the Andes. It doesn't look pretty, but the roads over the Andes is just fantastic. You need to try the EAA map because it is South America. Promos is just Europe. Different roads, different challenges. It's not standalone, David, but I'm using it as a standalone with the Delete Europe mod. So Delete Europe mod removes the base map and all 6 map DLCs. So that means that we can play on only EAA. That's the only visible map. Which also means that all the different transports we can select all stays within EAA. Nico, it's kind of difficult not to hold on EAA for hours due to the size. It's rather difficult doing a tiny little haul on EAA. Addison, I think that EAA nowadays requires all the map DLCs minus the Black Sea. All the different map mods, all the different mods I'm using here today is found in the video description. I'm using all of JL Truck's AI traffic, the AI map, the Delete Europe mod, and, well, this international. Days? Try weeks, Warren. And now someone's gonna say try months. Train Sim? Never heard of. Is that Transport Fever 2? Yeah, they are live streaming now, so I'm down to, god damn it, I'm down to 44 people watching. Well, we didn't have many to begin with today, and honestly I didn't expect a lot of people to be here today either. It is, after all, the 23rd of December. Decades, there we go. Try light years. Well, I haven't been able to complete or find all the roads on EAA, despite me starting to haul on this map prior to God creating Earth. Thank you, Ego Dio. I assume you found that wheel doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I love JL Trucks traffic. They are just fantastic. Variety is good. There's a lot of very, very funny and beautiful cars and motorcycles and people on trucks to look at. I can't believe you said that. You're gonna regret this, Kalia, because there's gonna be a part 2 of this thing. That's right, it's called. I'm pretty sure someone working for YouTube is gonna contact me and tell me to upgrade the age restrictions on that stream. Well, no, Cake. It's not set to. It's not set as made for kids. It's only set as viewable for kids. And I should probably uncheck that checkbox. The base map at the top and the map by EAA at the bottom. So base map by EAA at the top, and below that the map by EAA. I'm pretty sure Kalia is fine, Thanos. You shouldn't worry too much about it. Let's see if we can get past him. Probably can't, but I'm gonna give it a try. No, there we have some traffic coming in. I am flooring it. Well, this is the second time in my life I'm bald. I was bald in 1971 and I'm bald since 2010. I'm actually gonna make this. Wow. Unfortunately, no, he's not gonna fall off the truck or of the motorcycle. Unfortunately. What's my real name? It's Alfie. I said that before. And that was the last of my water. Bob Gordon? Do not drink that water. I'm not sure that is water. Oops. What are you saying, Bogdak? You were trying them out for a while and you decided you don't like them? You never had a penalty, Per? Are you sure you're actually playing this game if you have never had a penalty? It's JL. RJL is truck mods. JL trucks is... well, it does other things as well, but it's mainly, for me at least, the traffic mods. And now it starts raining again. I'm not sure I like all the rain. This is the third time it's raining here, and I'm not sure. I really don't like to get Kalia wet. Well, hopefully she'll dry up soon. Yeah. You're absolutely right, I should absolutely do that. The frequency of which she gets wet is set way too high. Let's see, rain probability, there we go. What? It's just because I named my truck Kalia. What's your problem? You guys... There's something wrong with you. There's that wasn't me. I named my truck Kalia. This is what happens. I'm also a little tired. Dirty-minded. Who is? I was talking about my truck, that's all. What's the truck model name? Tonshi, it's Kalia, aka International 9800. And this is what the International 9800 looks like when it's wet. Beautiful, very, very sexy truck indeed. I like it a lot. And there is a link to it in the video description. Thanks guys, thanks for defending me here. I'm totally innocent. Rovers for life, you need all of them except the Road to the Black Sea. You don't need the Road to the Black Sea, but the other 5 map DLCs, yes, you need all 5. Well, you probably should, Bengan. You're all just jealous. Because I have Kalia and you don't. But if you want Kalia, you can download her from the link in the video description. Let's have a look at the map, see where we are. We should be... No! Is this really 1:19 scale, I wonder? Because it feels like we're moving towards Buenos Aires very, very slowly. Shot dog, welcome. What do you mean, bang on the RTX 2080 Ti was a drop? Happy to hear that, Rovers. Thank you very much. Oh, this is not gonna be 24 hours. I'm not really sure I'm able to do another 1 hour and 20, so yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm using a trackcat clip myself. Very happy with it. I've been their cake, they gave up. They said I was a hopeless case. Any traffic coming this way? No, we're good. Sure. You need to undress her I mean, extract her first, Perid. Ah, no overtaking. What cake? Experior, if you want to move to Sweden, speaking English is no problem at all. Especially if you're interested in working in bars. I mean, at least during the summers, everyone only speaks English. So, come on, we can do this. Come on! No! God damn it. And now he's gonna brake test me. God damn it. So Experior, getting a job in Sweden despite only speaking English shouldn't be a problem, really. Everyone in Sweden speaks English, more or less. Are you going to bed again, Thanos? True story, Thanos. I absolutely believe that the only language you need to be able to speak here in Sweden is English. You don't have to speak Swedish at all. Which is why I want both my kids to go to the English school instead of the regular Swedish schools, because Swedish is unimportant. And Bengan is probably gonna disagree with me on that, but I don't really see any point in speaking Swedish. If your girlfriend claims that it will be hard to get a job because you speak English, you probably shouldn't move in with her, because nah, I think your girlfriend is wrong. Speaking perfect English is even a requirement in many jobs here in Sweden, so Thanos, if someone comes up to you and speaks Swedish, that's because they are in Sweden, so they believe that you speak Swedish, but they'll switch instantly to English if you answer them back in English. And over time you learn to understand what they're asking for in a way. They're gonna say en stor stark, and after 2 days at work you're gonna understand that that is one beer. I was in Norway and everyone speaks English, Wombat. Of course Swedish is important. That didn't make sense. Everyone in Norway speaks English, everyone in Sweden speaks English. Swedes doesn't understand Norwegian, and, well, Norwegians understand Swedish. But, hey, Swedes go into Denmark, even though Norwegians understands Danish perfectly fine. Swedes refuse to understand it, so they speak English in Denmark. It's the same for all Swedes. Wherever we go, we need to speak English to people. And there's a lot of Danish people and Norwegians here in Sweden, so yeah. I don't see the point in... Learning Chinese is very important. It's definitely worth your time. More than 1 billion people talks not Mandarin, the other one. The other Chinese language. Can't remember the name of it now. But of course that's important to learn. Much more important than Swedish. Who's moving in with Kalia? Cantonese. No, Cantonese is the minor Chinese language. It's the other one that is important to learn. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stop here for some juice. Nico, where would that be? Mandarin. Excellent choice. That's the name. Mandarin is the important language to learn. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna grab some more water because I'm dry and we have another 1,171 kilometers to go. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, so no water this time. I found something even better. I'm gonna show it to you. This is what Swedes drink during Christmas. This is julmust. Very, very important. You can buy it over Christmas, and you can buy something very similar over Easter called påskmust. It's the same thing, really. But that's the only time of the year you can buy it. The rest of the year, you can't find it anywhere. And it tastes great. Stockholm, no white Christmas here either. No snow at all. Where are we? There we are. Almost in Buenos Aires. Jontes, yeah, I live in Stockholm, the capital of Sweden. You absolutely can experience. Depends on your qualifications, of course. And what kind of work you want to do. Well, you gotta have snow in the mountains, Kalia. At least. But not where you live, I guess. Timu, you can buy julmust in Finland as well? I didn't know that. Well, good for you, Jontes. God jul. That's a good question, David. What does julmust taste like? I'm glad you asked Timu, because I wouldn't be able to answer that. Kids love julmust. I'm 48 years old, Per. I love julmust. No, no alcohol. It's like Coke, Pepsi, things like that. Same kind of ID. Just a little different taste. The only snow I get to see is the 2 grams in front of me on the table every Saturday evening. No, Jerry, if this is bus or normal, there is only one version nowadays. There is no more truck version or bus version or normal version. There's just version 5.3, which includes bus and truck versions. Yeah, it's one version for everything, which is great, because now you can just, thanks to the tiny mod that replaces the truck version and bus version, thanks to that tiny little mod, you can switch between them instantly, if you like. You don't need any additional downloads anymore. Sweden is, I'm gonna say Sweden and UK are similar in costs. Extremely expensive, that would be Norway. That is bonkers expensive. Oh, come on, Mr. Police Car. The passengers, no. You don't see them inside the bus anymore. But you can bring a bus that has passengers built into the bus. Of course, but it's not like you have an empty bus. You pick them up and then you have a ton of passengers inside. No, that's gone. But I still prefer 5.3 to the old versions. Meso, I've never been on a real truck haul. And if I were given the opportunity, absolutely, I would do it immediately. I would abandon my kids and do it. No, I wouldn't abandon my kids, but yeah, I would definitely do it. Hopefully it will happen at some point. Polite man Kuya, Sweden expensive, depends on what you compare it to. If you compare it to Norway, it's very, very cheap. Yeah, Singapore is pretty expensive. But I also think that the salaries are pretty high, so I'd love to go to Singapore someday. I mean, that is a city-state that I'd really like. That and Hong Kong. I've never been to Hong Kong either. I'd love to go to Hong Kong. Not right now, but sometime in the future. Yes, Bogdak, I'm not only staying at home, I have voluntarily decided to, since I don't have my kids, to spend my Christmas streaming. So I'll be streaming tomorrow on the 24th, and I'll be streaming on the 25th. For all those poor bastards who, like me, are lonely. It's a charity event, I guess. But yeah. No, Perry, you're absolutely right. As I said, I don't want to go to Hong Kong right now. Sometime in the past or the future, but not 2019, not 2020 either, I guess. Oh crap. Come on. My girlfriend, David, I currently don't have any. Turns out the number of stupid girls are very limited. So I don't have a girlfriend. Gamers very rarely get girlfriends anyway, so... Shotdog, the EAA background map that I'm using is Bengan's. He's here somewhere. It's his background map. Yes, Bogdak. It's okay, David. It's not like I have to be single. I could have spent Christmas Eve together with someone. I decided I don't want to. Well, I do, but I don't want to spend it with her. I want to spend it with you guys. So it's voluntarily. Yeah. Alex, I guess that means you are running the new version of Great Step. And that goes for all Bengan's background maps, not just the one for EAA. He has for the Vietnam map, for Japan, for my map combos. He has background maps for ATS as well. So check Bengan's link out. Thank you, Perid. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, I guess we are in the desert now. Let's see, it is only 11 in the evening. It sounds like you're not using 7-zip, Michael. Try using 7-zip to extract the files. That is correct, Bengan. It's not only Bengan's background maps there. It's quite confusing how that works, but they share the spots. "56 minutes left real time." Are you sure about that, Thanos? Ah! Oh, you mother... Seriously? Sorry about that. It's difficult driving with double trailers and a chat to watch. and a stream to verify that it's still working. It's a stressful job. Whoa, shot dog. I'm pretty sure Rise will be pleased, but you don't have to pay €5 a month for Raw Extended. It's €5 one time only that you have to pay. Let's have a look at the map. I think I'm pretty close to Buenos Aires. Yeah, sort of. And we're down to 960 kilometers, which means that we should be able to complete this in an hour. Let's see, hang on, if I can please you there. Whoa! Christ. Hang on. Yeah, sure, we have 15 hours to complete this. I'm gonna be late if I switch to daytime. But anything for you, my friend. There we go. Now I have 9 hours to complete this thing. Let's see. Let's go back and try to make it down the correct exit this time. I just missed the exit because you asked me a question, Bengan. It's your fault. Well, I can't blame myself, Bengan. I mean, I'm supposed to look perfect. I have to blame someone else. There we go. That's better. No, polite man, the PJ Indo map is free. Araya still here? That's one of the last things my ex-girlfriend said as well, Kalia. Ah, goddamn funny. Not. Well, the sun is bright enough. This map, David, sure, it'll work next to Road to the Black Sea, absolutely. Prostein 20. This is ETS2. I guess it's a good thing, but I'm still surprised that there's a lot of people here today who do not know exactly what EAA is. I thought everyone knew, by now, but yeah. It's an absolutely fantastic map. You need to try it out for yourself. It doesn't gonna cost you anything. There's a link to it in the video description. And it covers most of South America. Thank you, Prostein. I really appreciate that. And Merry Christmas. Oh, you're leaving us, Kalia. Sorry to hear that, but if I don't see you again later tonight, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And in any case, Merry Christmas, Kalia. Yeah. I totally agree with you, Bengan. Can you imagine how it will look if we had EAA south of Mexico, Viva Mexico, on ATS? That would be... I'd play so much more on that map, and I guess most of my streams would be on ATS. And I guess most of my streams will be, we're gonna do another haul from the northern parts of United States or Canada to southern Chile. That would be something. Thank you, Rochas. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. God, thank you. Yes, Promos is working on a version of Canada, but don't expect too much on version 1. It's just gonna be, I think it was 9 cities. Would that even be possible, Bengan, to create both South and North America for a background? Quentin, you're asking the wrong question. The question is, I have this error, does it affect gameplay in any way? The answer should be no, it doesn't. So who cares? Not all map mods have been made fully compatible with 136 yet. So expect to see things like that in the error log. But as long as it doesn't affect gameplay, who cares? No, I'm not Thanos. I'm definitely not. There are much wiser people than me here that makes up the community. Bengan being one of them, Perry being one of them, Arias being one of them, and so many others. I'm just a guy that combines some of the things they do to things that I like. That's all. And it just so happens to be that some people actually like those combos. That's all. Yeah. I can't help you with that, Quentin, because it is one of the maps, and I do not make maps. And the entire community thanks me for that, because I would do a horrible job. And I'm gonna prove that when we do the when we play on Transport Fever 2, because I've made a couple of maps and they look absolutely horrible. Morten Mønstedt, god aften. and welcome to EAA, and Merry Christmas. Thailand, welcome and Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. I'm doing fine. Absolutely having a blast here tonight on EAA together with you guys. And except for the bloody coughing, I'm having some coughing again, like I've been having for 3 months now. I'm getting tired of it. But other than that, I'm doing just fine. Oops, wrong gear. Yeah, you definitely need EAA. The 5.3 version has been very interesting so far. The road through the Andes, they have remade it, which was a surprise when I got there earlier today. But it was a nice surprise. God damn it! What am I doing? Come on! Get the gears right. Well, that's a shame that the center of projection is on the north of the globe. Does that mean that you... I mean, the globe is round. Would it be better to put... I don't know how that would work, but would it be better to put South America north of North America? If you understand what I mean. David, you're sounding like my kids. We have 822 kilometers to go. Now shut the fuck up and sit down in your seat. Alex, welcome back. I still haven't checked your message there. I'll do that as soon as I can. Thailand EAA is not standalone, but using Delete Europe, the mod Delete Europe, you make it a standalone map. But if you don't use the Delete Europe mod, oh crap! Wow. It's gonna show up next to Europe. Right, you guys back? My OBS crashed again. It was just a suggestion. I mean, bang on, the globe is round. Just a quick question here now. My OBS just crashed. And did you even notice that? Well, it crashed, and that's why I crashed. Because every time, the few times OBS crashes, I'm prompted back at my desktop. So the pedals, the wheel, nothing of that works in game. My truck just continues straight forward. So yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Funny thing is that I was actually thinking about that 10 minutes ago. I don't understand why I have OBS crashes after like 10 minutes of streaming and then no crashes whatsoever for 4 hours plus, and then another crash again. I don't get it. David, OBS is the software I use and most people use for streaming. Alex, you wanna redact that comment that it's down again? It looks like it's up again. At least it is for the rest of us. They should change the name to CBS, Crashed Broadcast System. Yeah, hopefully that was the last crash we'll have for the day. And I'm gonna try to get my streaming PC up and running before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, well, I can't fix everything. And Bengan's probably gonna say, well, he can't fix anything. Well, how often do you stream for 4 hours then, Bengan? Yeah, people come and go, Thanos, that's why. Well, you got your Christmas present then. I assume you're very happy with it. Congratulations. You're not here on Saturday, Alex. You're here on Sunday. Or was it Saturday? In any case, I'm leaving with my kids on Monday. Oh, that's right. We couldn't meet because you're 500 kilometers away from Stockholm. Stop bragging about being in Sweden. Yeah, I'm unfortunately on a corporate phone, an iPhone 8, and it doesn't matter if it's the iPhone 8 or the iPhone 11, I still hate iPhones. I want Samsungs! Yeah, but you're still gonna be 448 kilometers from Stockholm. Mart, welcome. Happy, no, not happy, Merry Christmas. I'm not sure I want to go to Russia, but Perry seems to like it. I think there's one thing I could change, Bengan, on my OBS settings. And that's the bit rate. It's currently at 12,000. Maybe I could lower that to 8,000, see if that makes any difference. I'm pretty sure you're real, Thanos. I think I'm real. Ah. No, Perid, that wouldn't help. I don't need to know, David. I'm not an Apple fan at all. Actually, Bengan, it's not. Unless you're doing 4K, maybe. Let's see. YouTube is right now saying, as it's been saying since we started, the stream's current bitrate, 12,256.42 kilobytes per second, is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate ... So 12 is not the recommendation, at least not on a 2080 stream. Possibly on a 4K stream. You're gonna create the cartoon, Alex? You lost me. Which cartoon? And keep in mind that I'm getting tired here. Lewis Hood. Alright. Please ban Lewis Hood immediately. He has a problem with old people, apparently. Yeah, but this is not uploading, Bengan, this is streaming. King Tiger, I can do one better. Isn't she a beauty? She's called Kalia. I have named her Kalia. No, bandwidth is no problem. I have a gigabit network, so that's not a problem. But YouTube thinks that my bitrate is too high. I can't really see how lowering it would fix the crashes, but what do I know? She's very dry. Shut dog. We don't have any snow, Alex. Southern Sweden, I don't think we have snow in any parts of southern Sweden. Yeah. No white Christmas for you guys. Or New Year, for that matter. I assume that it wouldn't be a problem that I'm using 12K. And in any case, OBS shouldn't have any problems delivering 12K to YouTube. But I mean, you brag about your OBS working perfectly, Bengan, and there's got to be something in my settings that I can change, because most of them are the same. Yours and mine, I think. I'm basically using default settings for the most part, at least. And we've gone through some of the settings together before, and they are the same, so I don't see why I should have the crashes. It would be much better if you had them instead of me. Yeah, sorry about that, Alex, but That's global warming for you. Request all you want, Nathan. I'm not gonna sing, but well, at least you're being honest, shot dog. No, mine is pretty big, I guess. There are smaller ones. And there are also some that are camouflaged as a hat. Literally a hat. Nathan is Wizard. I wish it could be Christmas, a song. If it is, I've never heard of it. God, I love the traffic here. Stick a head tracking device into your hair. Alex, I'm shocked. You don't believe in global warming? Oh well. Let's not argue about that. Let's just disagree. Let's just agree, not disagree. Agree that it's nice if we could keep the environment healthy, pollute less, throw less plastic into nature, things like that. Shot dog, I haven't done the Christmas events yet. I was hoping we could do a stream where we could do it together, because otherwise I won't make it. I'll be here streaming whether you like it or not. So hopefully we can do those during one or a few of the streams. Miles, welcome and Merry Christmas. David, you know what? I haven't had much sleep over the last week, so I'm just gonna sleep until I wake up all by myself tomorrow, which probably gonna happen before 10 a.m. and then I'm gonna sit down and plan the schedule for the upcoming week, and I'll release it. But I haven't honestly had time to do the schedule yet. Simply because I don't know what streams we should do. We talked a little bit about that earlier, and people are for me doing more than just ETS2 and ATS. So I'm gonna go through the different games and see what we can do tomorrow. Let's say I'll post the schedule no later than 2 p.m. tomorrow, Central European time. Merry Christmas, Miles. You have to work today and tomorrow? Shut dog, that's horrible. I'm so sorry for you. You want me to do Transport Fever tomorrow, Perids? We could do that. Another thing, I'm probably gonna do some of the days at least 2 streams. So that let's say we do. This is just an idea. I haven't decided if it's how we're gonna do it, but let's say we play Transport Fever tomorrow at I don't know 4 p.m. and then we could do or earlier, and then we could do some ATS at 8 p.m. for instance. So 2 streams tomorrow, 2 streams, definitely the 2 streams the day after on the 25th. I'm gonna go all in on the streams this Christmas. Cyril Rodriguez Gonzalez, I hope I pronounced that kinda correctly. Merry Christmas to you too. I'm not going to do Train Sim tomorrow, at least. I'm probably going to do it. You know, I bought... What did I buy? I think I bought 5 DLCs. And I think we only played on 1 of them. 2 perhaps. So I should try out some of the 2 Chinese DLCs I bought, for instance. I should try out at least 1 of them. Timothy Parker, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year if I don't see you before that. Suleiman Gazim, no, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2, not American Truck Simulator. But we are on EAA South America, so yeah, I'm using a International 9800. I can't remember, Perid. 2 Chinese, one of them were the Chinese bullet train. I don't think we did that. Try the bullet train. Or maybe we did and it was a disaster. Most of that stream was a disaster anyway. And then I bought an older Chinese train as well. Cubic Sun, Merry Christmas. Yes, Solomon, I do play Truckers MP. Not today, probably, maybe tomorrow. But definitely not. Look at that. Definitely not today. Look at that. JL Truck Mods. And that's gotta be scary. We're doing like 80 kilometers an hour and those guys are standing there. Brave men. No, this is EAA. Let's see. 500 kilometers to go. And I think we need to stop and refuel. This truck isn't using much fuel, is it? No, it's not. We don't have to stop for refueling. Which honestly is a shame because I need to stop for a technical break very soon. I was kind of hoping I would make it, but it's gonna be 500 kilometers. That's gonna be more than 30 minutes. And I'm not gonna be able to last another 30 minutes. I'm old. And you're saying that now, Thanos? What is Susie 3? Is that a bus simulator or something? You know what? I need to take a technical break right now. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Thanos. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Actually, 2 minutes. I need that break. It's a train sim. Okay. Oh, that train. I know which one it is. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Merry Christmas, Oscar Racer. And that's right, the Susie 3, that's the, is it the Deutsche Bahn that uses it? It has horrible graphics, but it's extremely realistic. Yes, Parrot, I did wash my hands. Oh, this feels so much better. Let's see. We are there. We have 499 kilometers to go to Paso de los Libres. And now that I'm able to think clearly again, I thought that over the coming week we need to do 2 streams every day. And I think that in the early afternoons we're gonna do some random game. Tomorrow that's gonna be Transport Fever 2. And then in the evening we're gonna do either ETS2 or ATS. So random game early in the afternoon, ETS or ATS in the evening. I'm not going to be able to deliver that in 1 hour. We're going to be late. Yeah, too much you must. Oh, come on then. Okay. Stay there then. You're thinking of making a scenario for my train sim. You know what, Perid? I know how your IDs work. I will never forget, have never forgotten your ID on the route on when we played on the Australia-Tasmania map on ETS2. Where you forced me into the jungle or whatever it was with 8 trailers on a narrow forest road. I'm never gonna forget that. So I think your scenarios, thanks buddy, but I'm just gonna do one of the standard scenarios. And you think that makes it better? What you're saying there, Perry, is, trust me, it's gonna be even worse than Tasmania. It's gonna be so bad, you will have forgotten Tasmania forever. That's what you're saying. Well, in that case, I want to play through them first and see if I should stream them or not. Spooky? Are you okay, Thanos, or are you having a fever attack or something? What does spooky means? Oh, whoa, 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 we're gonna go this way. You don't know, okay? Me neither. That doesn't sound good, Thanos. I'm assuming here you're not joking, so... do you have a fever? Do you have any family there? Yup, as in fever and family, hopefully. They should probably check on you every so often. Well, it could be that it's Christmas, Thanos. Oh. Not that you're any of my kids' age, but they both go crazy when it's getting closer to Christmas Eve. Augusto, welcome. And Merry Christmas. Hang on. What are you saying there, Shut Dog? Hey Wombat, I noticed that when I got my downloads from Rowex, it gave me two options, regular and DLC maps, and in your videos you only have the original. Well, yeah, you should use the regular ones. The DLC version is if you're not using Pro Mods, but you are using Road to the Black Sea DLC. Well, that one is for that. But if you use Pro Mods, you should use the regular one, I'm guessing. It could be the sweets as well, Thanos. Augusta, we are doing Euro Truck Simulator 2, but we're hauling on EAA, the South American map mod that looks like this. It's pretty big, isn't it? And we are using both the map and the background map. Both of them are found in the video description, links to them. Thanks, Bengan. I kind of thought it was, but yeah. Staring at the screen for like 13-14 hours straight isn't gonna help either, Thanos. So I guess it's a combination of things. You just need some sleep, that's all. EAA map is both realistic in many places, but also a little bit ugly in other places. The map is incredibly huge, so it's difficult to say that it's either this or that. It's everything due to the size. Chris, I haven't done the Christmas events yet. I was kind of hoping we could do those together on one of these Christmas streams. I'll be streaming every day for this week. So we're not going to do it tomorrow. I'm busy with FSG map or the Great Step map tomorrow. Hang on. Oh, come on. They've already made their first prototype of an electric truck. Thank you, David, for pointing out that it's a hill. If I speak Portuguese, no, I don't speak Portuguese. Sorry. And trust me, you don't want me to even try. Grass. You're very observational. Oh, there it is. Nice. That's all you need, really. JL Truck, his traffic mods include the torpedo. That's all you need to know. That's the only reason you need to download JL Truck's traffic mods. Yeah, the load is 72 tons. And then the double trailers themselves adds another 10 tons perhaps to that. So yeah, it's pretty heavy. You're doing the right thing, Meso. Have a great time at the pub. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. Unless I see you again tomorrow, of course. I hope I do. Anyway, have a great evening at the pub with the guys and take care. I don't know the lyrics to Old Long Syne, but it's a great song. Willem Westland from Amsterdam. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. You're absolutely right, Alex. You can't. Mr. Slap Happy. Everyone is complaining about the dislike. Oh, thank you guys for being so loyal. You know, I wonder if that dislike is the same dislike that I saw like 12 hours ago when I announced that we were gonna stream. Because I saw one dislike very, very early. Before lunch today, I saw that dislike. So someone obviously don't like me. Russell from New York City. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. We're all friends here, Augusto. Standard trailer sizes in EU. Single 18 meters. And then in Scandinavia you can do double trailers, even HTC trailers. And why would he dislike being Norwegian? I mean, I was born in Norway. I can't have fellow Norwegians disliking me. May Bruno, welcome. And Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas. Chris, no, I'm sorry to say I do not have a truck in real life. One day I dream of becoming a trucker. At least I want to try it sometime in my life. Thankfully, I'm only 48 years old, so I have like another 100 years to do it. It's gonna happen. Cesego Fatso Cego, downloading the mods. If it's one of my combos, you'll find the links in the video description. Daniel, I think that depends on where in the world you're doing the trucking. Doing it in the United States, that's probably a very tough job. Doing it here in Scandinavia, it's easier. Doing it in Norway, I don't think it's that hard. And some Norwegian trucker is gonna come onto this stream and just give me another dislike for that. James, promos is for free, but it's gonna take you a couple of hours to download it. And if you wanted to download the promos in like 5 minutes, you can pay €1 for a fast download link. But you can also use the slow downloads, and then it's for free. anyone watch William the Zoo trucking? I don't. Is that on YouTube, or is it a TV show, or is it real trucks or ETS, ATS? Thanos, that's entirely up to you. Yeah, if you want to use the quick, fast download links, you have to pay €1 every time. So me, I have the unlimited membership for ROX. I paid €5 for that, and I can do quick downloads every time. And I've paid much more for downloading Pro mods, which kind of to me is, it's strange when people complain about ROX costing €5 for unlimited membership. When I want to drive the bus, we're not going to do that tomorrow. I think we need to try out, I want to try out both FSG, the new version of it, as well as the new version of the Great Step first. And then we could go back and do the bus. So the bus then would be on Thursday perhaps. Ah, so it's... Okay, so it's for real. No, I haven't seen those. Maybe I should check them out. Maybe I should ruin everyone's day by doing an actual bus simulator in the early afternoons, and then do EAA bus mod as well on the same day in the evening. Alex, if the skin works for the Lions bus that I sent you a link to, I think I did. It's the same bus. Augusto, there's no point in speaking a Brazilian here because no one's gonna understand it, but it's entirely up to you. But I would appreciate it if we keep it to English. Yeah, OpenGL is also becoming increasingly difficult to use because fewer and fewer map mods are tested and verified to work with OpenGL. That's okay, Alex, because the link I sent you is to the manned Lion truck. It's not built into EAA, it's an additional download for EAA. But what you're saying is that you can't get into the dev file for the truck mod, not for the map, of course. If you could send me the link to the Lions mod that you used, Alex, I'm pretty sure I could use that instead on EAA. But I would prefer if you could send me not only the skin but also the link to the truck you used. Is that confirmed, Perid? They're dropping OpenGL support? I feel sorry for thousands of people, but I totally understand why they do it. It makes support for my part also a lot easier, but... Okay, fair enough, Alex. Please send me the link to the bus that you used as well, so that we know that it works. Well, I'm pretty sure farmers know what he's talking about, so I guess that's confirmed then. Shot Dog, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I guess you're leaving us. If you are, thank you for being here, and take care and enjoy Christmas. That's perfectly fine, Alex. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Augusto. Thank you for being here. How long does it take to make a mod? It depends on everything. It can take 10 hours, it can take 100 hours. Depends on what you're gonna do. That's an impossible question to answer. Yes, Alex, it works with Robux 2.4. Willem, check the links in the video description. I already have Discord. And we're 1,000 members plus on the Discord server. It's absolutely insane. Chris, that could be caused by additional mods. It could be caused by the wrong load order, things like that. Make sure that first of all, make sure that your profile works without any mods at all, and then add just pro mods and see if it works when you have just pro mods. If it still crashes, triple check your load order for pro mods, but I'm pretty sure that you won't see any crashes with just pro mods, unless you, for instance, don't have special transport DLC and still check the checkbox for transport special transport DLC. It also doesn't work with... Oh, Christ! It also doesn't work with ROS, Bengan. You need to include ROS there. You can load it together with ROS, but you're gonna break a ton of roads if you have ROS there together with the new version. Exclamation mark times 100. Yes, Nigeris, I'm using a steering wheel. I have a Logitech G25. Thank you, Rovers for Life. I'm glad it helped. Collier is back! Hi! Yeah, I kind of hoped it was going to be over, but we still have 114 kilometers to go. We're almost there. Alex, would you have time for a very... I'll contact you after this stream, Alex. I have a very special request for you. Yeah. Let me see if I can do something about that. There we go. And now I'm bloody late. I'm like really late, like 0 minutes remaining. Yes, Alex, 1973. if you have time for it, give me 2 minutes on Discord after this stream. No, actually not Parried. The prettiest part of EAA, Timothy, has to be Kalia, my truck. Other than that, I think the BR230, the Trans-American Road, something like that it's called. Well, Kalia, I have a micro penis, so a bottle won't work. I have to sit down. The BR230 is absolutely fantastic. Rowers, I'm gonna answer that. The favorite wheel has to be the G. 25, 27 and 29. I personally would prefer the G27. Racer Mods! I'm doing fantastic, thank you very much. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Very hot indeed. Thank you, Razor Mods. And welcome to the last, I don't know, 10-15 minutes of this stream. Please do pair it. I might be looking forward to it. Where was I? I sure remember the old Majestics. It kind of reminded me of Mercedes trucks. Ugly Mercedes trucks. Judel, you see, I pronounced it correctly. Judel, we have 39 kilometers to go. So less than 10 minutes to go before we end today's stream. There's absolutely nothing to be nervous about, Alex, and you're gonna love it. I have a brilliant idea. You're gonna love it. I think we need to shut this chat down early. Jesus Christ. Oh. If you're under 21, please leave this chat immediately. I know, Alex, and I'm truly sorry about that, but trust me, you're gonna like this one. I hope. Oh, look, there it is. Finally. Here we are. So, thanks to Bengan, we are horribly late. So, disregard the... Is this it, or is it the next one? Next one. I'm just gonna stop watching the chats entirely. There we go. And I want to place it there, which was pretty easy. Except that it's not gonna be very easy. Ah. That's gonna be close. Let's see. Close enough. Yeah, I knew we were gonna be. What the hell did I do? Yeah, we're a little bit late. But other than that, look at that. We did 4,028 kilometers. Excuse me. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Only 1.4% damage penalty. I'm happy with that. So yeah, truly, I really get shy. That's it for today. We're gonna continue tomorrow. I'm gonna do some Transport Fever 2 tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central European Time. Yeah, 2 p.m. I think that's gonna work. And then we're gonna do some more ETS 2 again tomorrow evening at I don't know, 6 p.m. perhaps. And then we're gonna do FSG map, I think. Either that or a great step for 136. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. And I'll put up the entire schedule for this coming week on YouTube tomorrow as well, so that you have the entire week there. I just need to plan everything first. But this is it for today. I want to thank all of you for being here. Wonderful having you here, and Merry Christmas to every single one of you. And I hope to see at least some of you again tomorrow. Take care, everyone, and good night.